What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all very well. Welcome to another Dragon Age stream. We made some great progress the last day, and we'll be chipping away at the old Dragon Age a bit more today. So that is what's on the agenda. We'll have some Remnant 2 with Gecko tomorrow, which is Thursday, and we will have probably more Dragon Age on Friday, unless we get finished tonight, which I wouldn't rule out, but one never knows. We won't be moving on to Double Dragon though, because we have a couple of DLCs to tackle in Dragon Age Origins, even if we do get the base game finished. I should also mention there is a March Madness poll running at the moment, and it is Hilda from Fire Emblem Three Houses, my bunk machine, in that versus Shantae from, well, the Shantae series of games. They were a pleasant surprise as well. Or well, as I only played one, but played the first one, and it was rather good. So that poll is up. Vote early, vote often. I've just been classic Verico, sleep, work, really, since I seen you last. Not a whole bunch to discuss. Is a busy enough schedule. Swellster, how are you? Please let my hair grow. I'm only going to cut it if I have to do a job interview, which I might soon. But even then if I do, we'll probably grow it back. And say what you like, it's like, oh, long hair wouldn't make a difference in a job interview nowadays. No, it fucking does. People are still dicks about that. Yeah, I'll have to do one. Probably. I don't know yet, though. I'm waiting to hear. It's nearly, I think, good old public sector jobs. I tell you, it's about 2 months since I applied, and they're just like, we've received your application, and then a few weeks later it was like, yeah, you've been shortlisted, and I don't know, like, you wouldn't want to be hanging around waiting for a job. I think my current job I applied for, I think I applied for it over 2 years before I got it. So it's, public sector is just wacky. Wasn't your OnlyFans at interviews? Oh, I wish. I've been leaning up a bit. I could go on there. I wonder would I do better or worse than Twitch? Probably about the same, actually. Oh dear. What makes fit for a spit out or lunch? Spit out or lunch in excitement, I assume. assume. Spitsies, thank you for the first as well. If I didn't say that already. Yeah, I think we'll jump on into the game. The only other thing I wanted to say is just a sincere thank you to everyone that supported my little video about Eddie and Tekken. That's coming up on 1,000 views, which is pretty good for me. It'll probably be at 1,000 by the time we finish stream. I think it was actually, I checked before stream to see how I was getting on, and it was at 969, and I was like, oh, nice. Should have screenshotted actually. It's nice to see that doing well. It's very nice to see that doing well. It is slowly, isn't it? It's stupid, like, but sometimes the stupidest things are just weirdly entertaining. Like, I found in that stream, and I really enjoyed it. I spent way too much time watching it over the course of the weekend. And I'm conflicted because I kind of want the bot to like do well and rank up, but also I kind of end up rooting for like the human player playing against them. And it's funny, like sometimes they'll like get beat in the first round and then they'll kind of learn that, well, this guy is just doing the same move. But a lot of them don't learn, and it's just, that's what makes it so fascinating, is just you're seeing like, I don't know, you're almost seeing like the learning ability of humanity in real time. It's wacky, like. I got super invested into it over the weekend. I had to cut myself off. But yeah, I'm happy that my little and it was only like, I don't know what it was, a 2 or 3 minute video, but I'm happy it's doing well. Happy it's doing well. Okay, let's jump in and do some Dragon Age. See if we can't... Ah, my eyes, that's bright. We'll see if we can't get this finished. See if we can't get this finished tonight. Probably not, but we'll try. It's so bright. I don't know, is it my monitor or is it the same for you guys? But holy moly, is it bright for me. Maybe it's just because I'm sitting in the dark. But yeah, we'll Dragon Age some nerds or whatever. Turians! How the hell are you? Wonderful to see you streaming recently as well. Although, as usual with time zones, Turians is streaming right about when I go to bed. Which is always the way. Oh, I know I don't have to shout you out. I do it because I want to. But it was really wonderful. I felt like I hadn't seen you in ages, just like old times. Dip in, call Turians a nerd, go to sleep. The usual. The usual. The usual. I look so good. Everybody says that. I like, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. I kind of wondered, did I look shit before? I'm not that. I don't have that much self-doubt, thankfully, but... That rumour was started today by one person. And speaking of OnlyFans, we're in the nip. Well, not quite. We have jocks. Now, what happened earlier, you'll see a little skeleton there. Right before we left off the last time, we were chucked into jail. And then I, with my very handsome dwarf character, look at that stash, that physique, he's got it going on. Short king. We seduced a prison guard, got him out of his armour and then punched him to death and took the key. So we're about to break out. We're about to break out. No, we're not naked. Look, there's a loincloth and stuff. Myself and Alistair are just friends. We're just hanging out in our jocks in jail. It's not a rumor. Not a rumor. Yeah, that is kind of what's going on in Dragon Age. How are you, Tyrians? It's wonderful to see you back. What inspired that, or was it just a case of being IRL busy, as happens sometimes? Ooh, actually, we'll stop before we go any further. So Shantae is won first March Madness match do we have tonight. I know I'm super behind on everything, so we're doing March Madness in now May. Such is life. And we do have the last match at the end of the first round, which is Tails, as we all know from the wonderful Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm putting it in his tail, that is no good. We have Miles Tails Prower versus Rebecca Chambers, who made appearances in Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0, but I guess Resident Evil 0 mainly. Terrible at inventory management is Rebecca. Really bad at it. So what we've done, it's kind of something that, now typically we do it in March, but I was very busy in work during March, and then I got sick for most of it, so I was very, very late in starting it. But yeah, pretty much what Spitfire says, or Spitzy says, we pick, I generally take 32 characters from games I've completed over the course of the previous year, and we kind of just put them in an elimination bracket and have a March Madness winner every year. So it's kind of fun, and it's based around games we've completed on the channel, which is normally a couple. I think 2023 was the lowest number of games we ever completed, though. Nog, thank you for 46 months. Going Lundy Nakey, god damn it. The rumours have spread far and wide already. Far and wide already. I don't know. I need to slim down a bit further, I think, before I'm in OnlyFans shape. But yeah, your poll is up there now. It is Miles Tails Prower, Tails from the Sonic series versus Rebecca Chambers from the Resident Evil series. Vote early, vote often. And yep.
Complete.
Seems like we're all willing to pay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Myself and Alistair be
I have done it.
naked in jail. So I guess my priority should be to try find a weapon or some armor or something like that. There's a naked man on the table down there. He's possibly being tortured though. Oh yeah, this looks like an old torture chamber, alright. That or some sort of kinky dungeon setup. I know if them boys look like they're having a lot of fun. Yes. Well, you're all fucked now. We have our gear back. Now, I did want to look at Alistair's tactics. However I do that. I mean, I guess that's fine. Leave it at that, sure, he'll be grand. Because we all get older, relate to it. You were looking great as well, Turians. Seeing you on stream, as ever. As ever. Oh, hang on. I read a comment, but I don't know that I actually acknowledge it. IRL busy, engaged. Well, yeah, that'll do it and work. Congrats on the engagement, first of all, and yeah, work. We all relate to that. We all relate to that. I think I read it and then Nog subbed and I got distracted. Or I was rambling about something. Either are possible.
All the noise and bother.
Oh.
Hey!
I'll go.
Didn't do that.
A wonderful distraction. A 46-month sub, I'll take that as a distraction any day.
Queen!
There was talks of naked as well. I all know how I do get distracted by nudity.
One less to worry about. And stay down.
Off we go. Stop it. Hey now. All right. Delighted. Desire. Desire.
I'm going to take a nap.
Oh,
Hope that's okay.
he will heal up. Did he get knocked down? He probably did. No, I don't think he did actually. I think he was just on like 1 HP. Kirby and Nikki variety. You know, I've been looking into kind of ways to cheat dieting. I don't know if cheat is the right word, but kind of get around it. And I came up with this thing about cottage pie. You can eat like a kilo of cottage pie and it's like 1,000 calories. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I was like, if I was able to eat an entire kilo of it in a day, that's all I would eat, and that's only 1,000 calories. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. It's not real, but no, it's apparently cottage pie. And pie is nice. It's not like you're sitting there eating flipping lettuce, being miserable. Big carb lies. That was my little thing. Hi, Shadog, how are you? 2 party members. Yeah, we just got thrown into jail in the stories, so we're kind of in the process of breaking out, but it's only me and Alistair that got thrown in. Best as I can tell. Big carb lies. Well, there is... What would a cottage pie be? It'd be mainly... It'd be a lot of mince... I say cottage, I guess cottage or shepherd's. It'd be mince beef if it's cottage, mince... It'd be lamb if it's shepherd, but... Either way, it'd be that. It'd be some vegetables and kind of a layer of potato on top to make it into a pie. I was like, how can a pie be like this superfood? But yes, I'm going to start buying pies. I'm either going to get very fat or very thin. It'll probably happen quickly. I guess this is the... Do we want to fight our way out, or... You don't like them? The texture? I think they're delicious, but there's like loads of different ones, or... You can... They're very easy to make as well. You don't like them together. Guess I would understand that, whereas... I guess if I had them on a plate separately for a meal, I would probably mix them together. I'm gonna make a save here because not taking the armor might be a very stupid idea. But I like stupid. Well, it probably looks like it's the main way out. Let's go this way and beat up some guards.
Prisoner on the loose! Someone help!
Delighted. Right. Of course.
Brandon's gonna help you, buddy.
Desire. Delighted. Of course. All right. Could have sworn I heard.
That is? Oh, get wrecked. Oh my god, we have a draw between Tails and Rebecca Chambers. I kinda expected Tails to breeze that one, if I'm honest. We will rerun the poll. Okay, so when it's a draw, we just run it and keep running it until it's resolved. Distraction keyboard, what? Okay, what's down here? Not a lot. Right. So there's just like one nerd guard in that room. There's a nice rug with some dogs on it. Oh, and there's another one over there. Lots of rugs with lots of dogs. And another one. Maybe it's like a... I don't know, family crest or something.
Alright, who ordered that? Order in the fort! To arms!
All right. I shall.
Get a holster. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh no!
As you wish, done. Alright, off I go.
Okay, that's fine. We're still gonna go with the stupid approach though. I'm not gonna take the armor. I'm gonna bash through these lads. Dead. Stone cold dead.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
There's only one asshole in here, so we'll deal with him.
Prisoner on the loose! Someone help!
You mangy little rat! Listen here.
What's this? Desire. And so I shall.
I think Alistair might have been messing with someone, I don't know.
Shall.
Die, mongrel!
Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Hope all is good with you. Shoutouts for our friend Jared. We'll try this room first this time.
We've got an intruder!
All right. Of course.
Doing life stuff. The life stuff does be important, Jared. Make sure that you do that. Do. I said do. What's going on? I feel like something fell. It's nothing important. I might look for it another time when I'm not sitting in the dark. Okay, can't open that door. Alright, now we got our asses kicked when we went into this next room, so... let's save. Outside it.
Delighted. Desire. All right. Desire.
Bang kind of worked there.
So I shall. Delighted.
Focus that Alistair will be able to take this over, and then we'll put this lad between the two of us.
Right. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Desire.
Nice. That went better. Ooh, key to the front holder. Colonel will just be carrying the key around with him, so we would have had to come and do something with that anyway. Even if we put on the uniforms, we would have been trapped. Sometimes lately, but pushing through. Good to hear, Jared. Good to hear. Oh no! That's why we normally have Liliana. Oh well. There's a lot of dudes in here. It's like, make a save, and if this is very, very, very silly. We might need to go back and put on the disguises.
Really not alone.
Oh,
All right. Lightning partners. And so I shall.
the worst of this.
All right. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. All right. Delighted.
Attack!
That actually isn't bad at all.
Attack!
Of course. All right.
Oh no, you don't!
Mister, you have him.
That went well.
He... Alistair must be very near a level up. He's getting there. So I think one more level up I'll be able to give him full armor and he'll be close to being built the way I want it in. Save again. Save early, save often.
What in the name of our trusty sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Desire. Of course.
This insurgent fella.
All right. Delighted. Desire.
Oh no, dead. That is still very winnable though. Master, you don't get to do much better, I'm afraid.
Very well. All right, on it, as you wish. Very well, as you wish. On it, off I go. All right, on it. Very well, as you wish.
Not on your own. I've been doing good, Jared. Doing good. I got I was busy at work there coming up February, March, and then in March I got sick for like a month, so I was kind of gone for a while, but I had nothing too serious, just this bloody RSV thing that's on the go. It's... what can I say about it? It's unpleasant.
What in the name of our
You really don't want it.
sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner
That's
loose.
about it, really. Sure. Survived it anyway. Out the other end.
I shall. All right. Delighted. Of course. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Of course. All right. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. Of course.
Damn it.
All right. Delighted. All right. Desire. And so I shall. All right. Delighted. Delighted. Desire.
Oh.
And so I shall. Of course.
Wait, is this guy got on the paper?
Delighted. All right.
I'm gonna die, yeah. Gonna die.
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a
Rust
prisoner.
is sanctified girdle. An interesting phrase.
All right. So I shall. Desire. So I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course. Delighted.
Ooh, and Tails wins on the rematch.
And so I shall. You tactic. Fight.
Frickin' archers, hang on now. Okay, let me just throw our March Madness results into Discord real quick so I don't forget them. And actually, you know what? We can do the... We could do the draw, or maybe I'll leave it till the end of the stream. We could do the draw for the for the second round. Shantae and Tails. Boom. Boom.
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
And so I shall. All right. And so I shall. Let's make this quick. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Desire.
Yeah, you keep. Oh crap! I died. I was looking at. Actually, too busy focusing on fucking Alistair.
Very well, as you wish.
Survived there. Could have survived there. That hardy mode is cool, Jared.
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Desire. All right. Of course. Delighted. So I shall. Desire. It's a
Damn it. I'm screwing this up something shocking.
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
delighted.
This is going badly too.
Delighted. Desire. And I shall.
Let's take down the surge early.
What in the name of Androste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Delighted. Desire. Delighted. Desire. All right. Of course.
Stop being stunned, you goober.
Delighted. All right. Desire.
damaged her. I really miss having a healer around.
Sanctified girdle is going on here. Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Alright. Desire. Light. Alright. Light. So I shall. Desire. Delight. And so I shall.
Dropped, I got Alistair already.
So I shall.
The archer run up too.
Delight.
It's just bad luck. The archers never run up. Alistair, come with me. You're gonna hold position there. Up this door and run.
Sanctified girdle is going on here. Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Okay, back in the game.
Delight. Skill. So I shall. Of course. Alright. Desire. Of course. Delighted.
Hey crows. Irish language reading. Give me a second. When I next die or whatever happens at the conclusion of this fight, we'll do it. How are you? I hope you're good. Nice. No, Alistair. Don't fucking do that. Fuck, I have to go with him.
And so I shall. Delighted, as you desire, of course. And so I shall. Desire, right, of course. And so I shall.
Alright, well that guy died soon. I think there's still 2 archers in there, but that's okay. Deal with them later. Now we're gonna chill, heal up, do an Irish language reading. 4 AM and still awake just because, gee willikers. Although to be fair, I'm often awake at 3 or 4 AM. I just don't sleep that much. But I have this weird kind of like time between, somewhere between like 1 and 2 in the morning to maybe 4 AM where I'm kind of like not tired enough to go to sleep, but too tired to do anything. And I'm sure crows, you know exactly what I mean by that. It sounds like that kind of like passive hour or two of like nothingness. It's a nice state though, quite relaxing. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I set that up when I was getting a drink. Yep. We got it now. I was just saying we're reading some Dracula in Irish, pretty much. I was getting my usual little bit of trivia that Bram Stoker, whilst he was Irish, Dracula was written in English and translated back to Irish. No, I was talking. I stuck it up like this so that I could take a drink. Just forgot to put it back down. But yeah, let's do our little reading. That'd be actually devastating if I did the reading, did the Irish reading, and did it with my mic muted. That'd be up there with the top couple of stupidest things I've done on stream. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Kinlaw on Dr. Seward. Lenunt. Oh, actually, reminds me, I'm just plugging my phone. Okie a hooked man fummer. Dome imo si on ihe go leir. Bach fucker Lisha. Ag torrent cronúna hithe. Cálan of suanach a brí agus dúsigh si uithí féin. Bhaintach fad an fabas a bhí hí seachas mar a bhí ribh sin. Bhulasach dom éfach irsma an trachta a nín ag sí tríd. Rinne mé gach ulmú wa réachtanach I gófir na féria fada. Dusig líse ag míogarnach ach dusig si a ríis de bhíag. Baléir dum I gceann scatimh nar taistigh uaithí tiisim ina colla. Cuir mé ceistir hí an amlá a bhí. Is amlá sa si tá eagla orm. Eagla thiim I do colla. Ken cuis a mallart is egel le coch. Beidir sin ach ní hinin dum agus do coch. Túr ufos dum an colla. Túr ufos? Coda higgin tú leis sin. Ó ní foidir ó talamh an dóan agus sin é dum muile fad. I mo gula gaban an tamlaga seo mé agus bíon scanra orm lui cún siún. The Spitsies, thanks for the lurk. Do the work things. Work things more important than anything that'll ever happen here, probably. Ná bia in ugla urtanocht gilja. Tá fora le déis nach gulfi will ido gover. Gwilym dic go nusio me to ma rahan trumley ag chocolate. Knock dash uas Ni miste dum hitchum I macola mar sin. Ni tushka an fokul jurav rasha aki na lig si osna retig agus hish in a torcum shov suin les sin. Pop me an ia lena hush. Niro cor ashti gomajin. Be na bulya bug anin o kelia aki agus a brulla ag eri ag tishim cove realta le troman cluig. Be glengora ag nuas agus balir na grau trumli na ella ag cur butra urti. Hannig Sprangscale o Van Helsing agus mé ag ihe mó junior a rálum gurh fardum an ia a caiisih a rís le líse agus go mé sé féin chugam maidin. Anoin man for. Bhí mé suite sarache go maith nuair a shric mé Hillingham. Nuair a fuiú a rá gur cuideáil mé níl le dá ihe agus brath mé Minchin trocha. Bhí líse ina si roham agus is a bhí arach dúirtílam. Ná cúpnig fannacht iad si a nocht tá trú tróachta. Tá mise I mo ceart a rís créad Táispáin si dum siomra a bhí cuangarach tá siomra féin Tinne bra lasa on. Jova tu furuk an seo agus má bíon in rud ligfi me gloch agus ná John Mill. Gil si dom a ríis nach mé bhil cuair sin dúirid leis mar scéal mar bhí mé I neireach an anama le tuairse. Sin mé féin an tolg agus is bróchar a bhí an chuile dó meileamh. Oh! Alright, there's a bit of the Irish language reading done. That was Dracula. As it's come up before, someone asked once upon a time, Dracula is also out of copyright, for the record. There's nobody going to be coming after me for reading it. Already. But yeah, that's a bit of Irish language read badly by me. My level of Irish wouldn't be at the level of reading a novel. So it's a challenge for me, but that's kind of part of the reason I have it in there, is to challenge myself a little bit, if that makes sense. To get better with the language. Go back to the big camera. If I'm doing a reading one of them again, I know it makes the lighting look less good, but I might pop on the light because it was a little tricksy to read on occasion. Crows, best of luck getting to sleep. Okay. Hang on. Controller, that's what I need. It was like, I need to do something. Get a controller, that will be it. That will be a smart and useful thing. Okay, we're back, baby. You're busting out of this joint. I think there should only be these two assholes left.
Delighted. Hey now! Alright.
And Alistair has decided to join me about 10 minutes later.
Alright.
Good going, Alistair.
And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. Desire. Alright. And so I shall. Delighted. Of course. Desire.
Oh god, this asshole might kill me if we're not careful. Well.
For the Grey Warden!
Good job. No chances, no messing around. The health is low there, but... You're okay. What about this big thing?
You
Can I
know,
shoot
there's
it?
something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
Yeah, feel that. Feel that. Hang on. No, Crows is going, or is possibly gone. Give a shout out if I didn't already. Crows is a streamer friend. As are most people on Twitch, to be honest. So, well, not most. Well, no, probably. I'd say more people than not that are on Twitch probably dip their toes into streaming at some point or another. Okay, we've the chapel, the captain's office. Neither of these are exit. Let's say. Happy to scope out the chapel before the captain's office.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us save
Oh
us! We're under
crap.
attack!
Could have wrapped me out. That's not cool.
Delighted. Alright.
Oh, the others are here. He's dead. Okay there, Morrigan. Good. Oh, she won't be for much longer though. Give her a little helping hand.
And so I shall.
I think we're gonna have to load on that one. Too fucked. Freaking religion, man. Can't trust these religious people. He ratted me out on a heartbeat.
Delighted. All right, of course. Desire, delighted, and so I shall.
Good.
All right, of course. Desire, delighted, and so I shall.
You asked for it. All right. That's it.
Nice job, Alistair. Or could we call him Ali? Either way, let's make a save and rock on. Now, we're gonna go in here this time.
Wait, you don't belong in here? Gods!
And he's gonna rat us out as well, so it doesn't matter.
Well done, I say. Well done.
At least we get to jump on him this way.
And so I shall.
Or do we? No, I don't see any guards turning up for him.
Of course. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted.
Yeah, right, you fuck. Ooh, Alistair, did you? Pretty vicious, man. That was pretty vicious. If Liliana pops back into the party, well, soon. I might be able to come back and open that, and the one back at the other side of the hole. That's kind of great, because we got there's the way out. We won't go into the church and alert everyone.
The prisoner's escaping.
But we did get their leader, Bean. Oh, and the others are back now as well. And Alistair will dump these two.
What's this?
And then he's going in with the girlines.
Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. Desire. All right. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall.
Okay, let's rock.
Let's have at it.
All right. Delighted. Desire.
Go in between you. What's this, guys?
You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
Alright. Choose zooming around, Alistair. Be good. Be good indeed. Well, look at there were one or two treasure chests in here that we didn't get to mess with. And we will.
What's next?
There's a dragon bone axe. I might compare that to my current weapon in a moment. Now, as for you, you ratted me out last time.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us, save us! We're under attack!
Yeah, nobody to cry to this time. Yeah, we did have have chest in here in Captain's room.
I finished.
Another one back. Then the other side of the hole. Monster's getting there. When he gets that level up, we'll be able to stick some better armor on him, and that'll make a big difference to my plans. So it will. Now, the only thing that's upsetting me at the moment is my party order. Just the characters aren't in the quick select order that I like them in, but we'll live with that.
I'm here. Just like you wanted.
I think that was it. Let's leave before any further shenanigans happen. We did good though. We did good. Let's pop off a save though. Ooh, excuse me. I would say we are going back to see the Earl. No random fight this time. Good.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
What? You betrayed me?
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
We will.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can you take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as house prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
We don't, because we have Alistair.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral
I'm
party,
trying to put a Grey Warden on
and
the
I
throne.
am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin? I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, that's very improper.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Danarim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's
This
trouble?
is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right? Aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Alistair is pissed off. I wonder will she be pissed off too? Probably. Steve-O, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. I love the new name, man. It's very. I think it's. I think it suits you well. What do you prefer to be called now? Obviously we could still call you Steve-O, but would you prefer Cosmic? Well, Cosmic Well, Cosmic Well, CW. We could go with the CW. I like it. Steve-O is fine. Cool. Always do try to respect the username changes when people do them. But sometimes you get very into the habit of calling someone something. People are going with Cosmic. That's cool. Okay, why is it so important to put Merrick's...
Ferelden was first united by
Throne.
Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Okay.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan.
Okay. What do you think he's doing in the
Maker
Age?
knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I am going to convince Alistair and Honora to bang because it solves all my problems. If I am able to work this anyway at all. Alistair!
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need? Ask away.
No, I can't talk to him about it. Right. Well, we'll talk to Honora about it, certainly. If, like... I assume we'll be able to? This is my room, and Morrigan, Sten, and the dog are in there. Doggo! All that experience. What are you barking at? Barks happily. Well, he's happy out anyway. That's the main thing. Not all the problems. Well, you know, there's the small matter of the Blight Trigon, but we'll deal with that. Let's go talk to Nora then. Pull out the sword. Just kill her off, I suppose.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Nora.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again.
Would you like
I
to
will
marry
be
me,
done.
mate?
I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Okay. You think you're a better
Do you
candidate than
disagree?
Alistair?
You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
We could define,
Alistair
actually.
seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
Just how much do you know about him?
Kaelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
Okay, what's your alternative?
I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Okay, why should I support you?
For
I want
years,
to try
I
to get
have
to an
ruled this
option
kingdom
to
as
get her
Kaelin's
to marry
queen.
Alistair.
As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden. And you will need mine.
Killer her face angers you. I don't think I'll be able to, though. Okay, are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Hey, King Quaps, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Did I do Alistair's quest? Possibly not. Possibly not. Yes. Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
Okay, I like those terms. I'll speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
We are going the marriage route, or we're trying to anyway. In terms of quests, I know I definitely did Morrigan's and Liliana's. I don't know if I had don't know if I had strong enough relationships with everyone else to kick theirs off. I think we might have done we did his possibly almost by accident, and I think we did Severin's by accident as well. So we did do some of them, or most of them, certainly anyway.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
You still don't want to be
I'm
king?
not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
Some persuasion bits where you need to have done his quest, I see. Well, we'll see how it goes, but we're still going to try to push this option.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you?
Yep.
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Oh, well, we have some persuade options. It's the best compromise for peace.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Maybe we did do his quest then. All the outcomes in the game are enjoyable. I am King Quaps. I am. It's the menus, which I'm in now. They're my probably number one bit of grief for it. Okay, sword better. Menus are a bit terrible, but that is probably in large part due to me playing on console. The combat can be a bit clunky at times as well, but the story, world building, all that stuff, top notch.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my
Done.
support. Done.
So, we have a deal, Warden.
She
I
didn't
trust
think
you'll
about
keep your
that for
end of
long.
the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Cool. I could see where she's coming from, because in fairness, her main objection was like, he looks a lot like my dead husband. Like, you know, fair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need? Ask away.
Okay. Well, that's done then. Let's go see about the alienage. What they wanted me to look at. No, we can talk to Eamon.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
Oh, I think I've persuaded Alistair and
My
Honora
hearing
to
must be
marry.
going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry.
Yep. You didn't want me to get
Of
Honora on her
course.
side.
I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Cool. Get the F out of here. Now, which way is the way out? I always get confused. I think it's this way.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, let's rock. Nice to have the full party back again. Dude, that's some pretty sweet armor. I feel they're gonna tease you a bit in this game. They show you like some pretty cool armor and then never let you use it. Or you never get it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Alright, the alienage was this way. Oh, it's
The
open
worst
now.
of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
This is usually your team. It's the team that kind of made sense to me. You see, it's the right mix. Or it's a good mix, like having a mage. I guess I probably should have played as someone with a two-handed weapon, then we'd have had a kind of berserker, tank, an archer and a mage, and I think that'd be a really good combo, but I kind of decided I wanted to go sword and board, and Alistair is just more suited that way, so yeah. You're thinking of Inquisition, Steve-o? We'll get to that eventually. But yeah, this was a relatively early 360 game. Wins Everin, Sten, Ogren would be similar. Yeah. You could use go for like a really... I think you'd need Wayne or Morrigan in the party. Yeah, you'd almost certainly need one mage, but you could build a kind of goofy party with well, Doggo, I named the dog. Doggo, the golem whose name I forget, Shale. I don't know, who else would you go for? You'd probably go with Sten then for the full-on goofiness. Sten or Ogren. Alright, so this is like what, the slums?
Be gone!
On my way to the docks. Told you to stay out of our alienage. Someone's coming.
Hello?
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
We'll ask him, is he alright first?
I'm
With
fine.
compassion.
Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
The menus are terrible, Kigwaps. That's my number one kind of annoyance with this game is the menus they're bad. They just really are bad. I think the maps are not great either. Obviously a modern convenience would be like if you pick a quest that it will show you where it is on the map. Something like that.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Okay, here you go.
You're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
I mean, pretty rich at this stage of the game. It's a dead doggo. Bearing arms. Strictly prohibited. I'd like to see any of you try to stop me.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Didn't the wedding get anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Who are you?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Okay, who are you? We'll go with. I picked the lower caste or poor, whatever the poor one was, the kind of street urchin or. Well, I didn't put it that. Was it lower caste? Whatever. The commoner, that was the word they used. Yes, commoner. I didn't pick nobility.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry?
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
Okay, what's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Can you fight them?
Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
Okay, what do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for? It's like super vague.
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
Great.
How do you even know they're working magic?
Well, there's a big fucking tree.
Chanting gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Okay, what's going on?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Okay, where did this plague... well, no, slow down and just tell me what's happening.
These foreigners
We'll
have
go with
taken
that.
dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Okay, what's a Haran?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
Try talking
You can
to the
try.
healers.
Those guards mean business.
Hello.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
Can I help?
We have the situation in hand.
It is not safe. You would be exposed to the plague. There's no need. The elves must live here where the plague is spreading. You can avoid the sickness merely by leaving the alienage.
Oh, is that so?
It would be a waste of our mage's strength when many need it more.
Go with Andraste's grace.
I might have to... Oh, let's talk to the healer, Bean.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
Okay, aren't you afraid of getting
If
the
we did
plague?
not know how to prevent the plague, we would not be here now.
and you would spend the legendary magic of the Imperium on lowly slum dwellers in Ferelden. 'Tis most remarkable.
It is hardly in our best interests to allow a plague to grow anywhere. The Imperium is hardly remote.
'Tis hardly close, either. Across the sea, with whole nations between your borders and ours, and that is not enough to protect you?
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now. You have already been told to leave. Please do not waste any more of our time.
Screw you guys.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself? I romance Liliana. Sorry if that's the unpopular option, but it's what we went for. But Morrigan and Alistair, I love their back and forth banter in the party when you're just wandering around. It's very good.
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Also, hello Ferelden, welcome in. I note the username, very Dragon Age related.
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
I want to go in. 6 sovereigns.
Hey! Someone get out here and help me!
They're all so eager to go. How delightfully unskilled. Delighted, and so I shall. Desire.
It's like nobody came to help you, bud. Can we even go in, or is it just going to be
All
locked?
over now.
Oh, we have a key. Probably from the guard.
We might want to walk further.
Oh.
Defend yourself!
Yeah, Morrigan's a lot of fun. I enjoyed Kate Mulgrew as so we did Morrigan's quest as the name's escaping me. Her mother anyway. Crap. It's gone. He turns into the dragon, shapeshifts. Clement, yes. Thank you, King Guaps. Was on the tip of my tongue. Pile of coins. Yep.
It's done.
What have we here? A note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Okay, how do I know
I
you don't
swear
have to
not
beg?
one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us!
Okay.
Thank you, friend.
Hang on, what's up with the eye? You know what happens to the people
I don't
to
know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
This is really dodgy. Well, if we walk out there, they're going to be mad. Let's go out the way we came in. Otherwise, we're just going to get ourselves in trouble.
I have finished.
Apartments. Oh crap, okay. I see how it is. Might as well just flashed out in front door then. Where the fuck is everyone else? Oh, they're right. I see. I thought heal is coming for me, Morrigan. It's not. Heal myself then. Anyone else left? Oh, good. Winter enchanter robes, interesting. Pool of blood.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and...
I'm an orphan.
An orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
I'll give them some, lads. Not calm down.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
Found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
You seen them bring anything out?
People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Okay. What's going on over here? Dorado.
What have you found?
Pools of blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing.
Oh, Trigon, thank you for the
I suppose
hydration.
there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this, man?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed. feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
This place doesn't look very friendly at all. Ghost. What's going on there? It's just mage fuckery.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem. Sir Willem, say no.
Okay, good. Haunted orphanage, you love to see it.
Need me? Can't do that. No, I don't think so.
Is it open quick enough when I want it to? What happened to the dark shirt? It's still there, but it's I changed it to 3 subs for a stream because it's often uncomfortable during winter months or summer months, or one way or the other is too hot or too cold with it a lot of the time, so I just decided to make something that happens a bit less often, pretty much.
On my way. It's done. As you like. I'll do it. As you like.
Jeez, everyone got wrecked. Max streak, I think it was 400 or something. It should still be on the shirt streak command. 413. Lucky 413. Which is good going.
Why are you always attracting danger?
Very, very rare.
You like it, and so I shall, of course.
I can't die. I will never die.
Then why are we fighting? Spider-webbed. So I'm running into them on purpose to kind of clear them out.
1, 2, Merrick swim through. 3, 4.
All the noise and all that.
Hello. Oh, there's quite a couple of you.
You will learn to fear me.
Like desire. All right, and so I shall. Desire. This is more like it.
Who's that? Alistair. It's always fucking Alistair.
You like it. Desire, and so I shall.
Alistair, what I need from you really is get that one last level up so I can give you good armor. Must be close. He's getting there.
What now?
Oh, it's a lot of blood. How did nobody notice this?
Hmm? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No.
Alright, and so I have faced your plan. Of you
Good job, Alistair. You're hanging on in there. Nice. Everybody lived. It's always the preferred outcome. This place is a right little maze.
Delighted. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Delighted. And so I shall. Desire.
Defend yourself!
Oh crap. Nope. Any idiot character died. Mister, did you miss that last shot? He did.
Now we get our hands dirty.
This is bad, we're gonna die.
Very well. Done.
There's one of them off, you American. Much as I can do. Let's see when I last saved. That was a rather nasty encounter. Oh, all the way back. Save more often. Lesson we should have well learned by now, but haven't.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Perhaps we should scare them off.
This encounter went badly last time, actually. Pay more attention to my health.
That does not look good.
Right away. It's done. Of course. I'll do it. On my way. Right away. It's done. As you like. I'll do it. Yes.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Yeah, that wasn't great, guys. Not great. We'll take it. It is a win. Make a save.
Oh, great. No
Yes, you will. There's nothing here. I think I'm missing something there, but...
1, 2, mark from 3. Couldn't we all just get along? No? I should like to stop.
It's your time to die!
Wow, Alistair went down quick. That about...
Alright. Desire, delight, and so I shall. Of course. And so I shall. Desire, delight, of course.
Okay, I'd really prefer if you survived a bit more, because we need to get you leveled up for some better armor.
I finished.
Remembering to save. Did I do the thing with this? I'm sure I probably did, but...
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Children, let us end this!
Alright, and so I shall. Alright, that's it!
Ha-ha!
And so I shall. Delighted. Alright.
You will learn to fear me!
We're all grouped up pretty stupidly here.
Desire. Alright. Desire. Delight.
Okay, whatever works.
I'm rustic. I don't want to go yet. Please.
Here, fellas.
I can taste your fear, mortal.
Taste and wrong, bozo.
Delight.
Okay, this is where we were last time, where we got bum rushed by about 17 million of them.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
Oh.
What's next?
Gosh. That was a lot less than last time. I just think they all didn't come out.
Delight. Of course. Alright. And so I shall. Couldn't we all just get along?
Don't.
No?
Machine goobers.
Battle it is then!
down. Alistair got one. Good job, everyone. Good job. Still more. Okay. Just taking a moment to let my health stack back up. There we go. So what I think happened last time was just a silly amount of these rushed out on me at once, and that was problematic.
Alright. Light it. Alright. Desire, of course. Alright. Desire,
It's getting there. You are getting there, Alistair.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Good. Oh, what we have here is a classic demon infestation. They do like to explode, don't they? Oh, hang on. Some of that should look cool. I wasn't paying attention though. Ding. Heavy infantry. No good for me. What about Alistair? Not enough strength for it. It is better. What was a guile? Dirt Drake Skindo. Actually, what about you, Morrigan? We did get some robes. Severely doubt they're better, but you never know. Oh yeah, they're the Flemish ones. 1 mana regeneration, you know, wouldn't be against that. I don't think they're as good.
It's done.
My commander shield. Wait, what?
There he is!
Lads.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir.
That
and
fucking
poor
guy.
Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
The whole lot of you are beggars?
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fell in the fine outfit?
Found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us. Except the one you rightly pointed out.
Everyone
All of
except
us are
that guy.
unfortunates. So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds, is all.
Okay, fine.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the dinner room!
All of us are eating tonight.
Fine, taking advantage of my good nature. Where'd that other bozo go? This is the way we came in. Orphanage. This is where the crowd was gathered, so he was over here somewhere. He ain't there anymore. I feel like we didn't finish whatever we were supposed to finish in the orphanage. We'll run through again. Should be a lot quicker this time. Just a lovely bloody resort. Yep, we're in here, we're all around here. Through here, that's where we fought the rage demon yokes. And this is a way out. Feels like there should be more here, but maybe there isn't. I swear to God now, if they swarm me again when we come back out. Bud, show me what
Sorry,
you got.
but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
Okay, I'm
sorry.
looking for
I'll have to
information.
look somewhere.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Ooh. Okay, we're going back here. Thanks very much for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. Do have followers anonymous, but welcome on in. We are dragon aging.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Who's there? Stay away!
Where are all the people who lived in this building?
I don't know. You got to ask someone else. Nothing is going on. Everything's fine.
Everything's
you can't bully
fine.
anything out of me. Nothing you can do is worse than being the only one left.
Okay, where's everyone
They
else?
took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's
Oh,
crying.
they took the kids too. Boo.
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Interesting. Show me that again. Shadow dies, dirty hard to tell what colour it's supposed to be. What's that? Very valuable to the Guild of Free Sailors. Dookie?
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
There we go.
Another battle, I see. I am your death.
And so I shall. All right.
Don't get fucking stuck.
I just like a trouble. All right. Delighted. And so I shall.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Okay, that's that under control.
Just like you wanted. What's next?
What is next? I guess we're going this way.
I have done it.
This is back out to the alienage. Can that be right?
What's
We
this?
can.
Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you.
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
Oh, I didn't expect that to work anyway, to be honest.
We are not really not.
Oh, crap. Get it ready?
Oh, this could be
Done. Off I go. Right.
make a preserver.
On it. Done. Off I go. Right. As you wish. Very well. Done. On it. As you wish. Off I go.
No. Fine, I'll get them.
On it. Done. Very well. All right. Done. Very well. As you wish. Off I go. Right. On it. Very well.
Could have moved faster. As you like. I shall. It's done. On my way. Right away. I shall. As you like. Yes, of course. On my way. It's done. I shall. On my
This
way.
will be
Right away.
alright. Not a vintage battle, but I'll take the win.
I'll do it. As you like.
I guess we're going this way.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities.
Oh, an errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Step aside.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay. Yo, Alistair got that level up I've been waiting on. Let's take care of this now. Needs more decks for them. We'll give them that. Probably... What is his deck stats? That's pretty unlikely we'll level up decks. Alright, armor, most importantly. Yeah. Oops. Booties. Let's have a look at Alistair. Oh yeah, in the part. This should make him a good whack tupper. Should make my life a good bit easier. That is the plan anyway.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Wipe them out!
All the noise and bother.
Oh, you two nerds are just like sitting back there? Alright, there's more.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Good. Off to bed. Have a good night, King Webs. Good to see you again, Mama, as well. God. Step back for a minute. Anyone want to, like, heal me or anything? Thank you, Morrigan. Okay, we good.
It's done.
Let's scavenge. We'll need as much coin as we can get for all them hookers up above. Inventory full, no!
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Can I get this to her around? No. I need to junk some stuff. I think this stuff is probably the easiest. Not the injury kits. Nice, that'll free up some room. All doors lead to the same place.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
Okay, what exactly have you heard?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned, with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal?
No, we don't.
Even
Get
you
fucked.
must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
If I accept help from you, how am I any better than Logain?
You're not. Did I say you were?
I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatists, shall we say.
No deal.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
They're all so eager to die.
I go down there. Oh, I never even Rihanna. I go down there and I'm gonna get wrecked. To wait this period up a bit. Jesus, it's very windy in here.
Let's make this quick. Make a preserve.
Oh, bitch.
I shall. It's done. Right away. On my way. I'll do it. Come and get it. Right away. It's done.
Ah, such a shame. I shall do it. Very well. As you wish. I see. Very well. As you wish. I shall do it. So be it. As you wish. I see. Very well. I shall do
I
it.
reckon you got this.
I see. So be it. Very well. As you wish. I see. I shall do it. As you wish. Very well. So be it. I see. I am wounded.
Sure.
Get me out of this.
Oh god.
Your time to die.
I suck at saving. Good job, everyone. Right. Good. We need to just be a bit more diligent about saving more often. I keep meaning to be, but keep forgetting.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the author- Oh, you... The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery. So, you c- But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am...
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Yes?
Get Alistair into his good armor. That actually did help quite a bit. I think we looked at everything and it was a little juggernaut, baby. Except the... whatever this one was, effort. Actually, we should look at that and see. I mean, it's pretty good, but... did we have anything better? So there's only tier 6 still. Sure, it'll do, it's an improvement.
They're all so eager to
Run while you can. I never liked this part. Begin the onslaught.
Hold on, everyone. Match through that fairly handily.
Could seem we are not alone.
Ready!
Oh, Alistair, you moron.
You
You're
cannot
supposed to let me get the trap. His survivability is so much better now.
We might want to walk softly here.
Indeed.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
The inventory. Hey. Alright, gifts.
Oh, how dear.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought I had more than that. Yeah. Get rid of it all. Hopefully be in a position to go and sell it all soon enough. Better yet, dump it in camp if we're able to. Now, level up Liliana. I'll actually give her a full constitution. Put more to traps, because she's always doing the traps. Arrow of slaying. Yes. Excellent. Then it goes. Let's make a save.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logan's...
Tis a reasonable...
So, do we have a deal? Even you must... You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of...
We almost get more. Really not alone. Delighted.
Gotta get down there.
Alright, that's what I shall. Want to try me, yeah? Come on! Delighted, of course. Sire, alright. Delighted, of course. That's what I shall. Delighted, alright. Sire, of course.
Alistair, mind yourself. Do we have the ads? No, not all of them. Nearly do. Oh crap.
I'll do it. It's done. I shall. Yes, of course. As you like.
You got this, Liliana.
Of course. I'll do it.
Morgan will hold him.
Right away. On my way. I shall. It's done. As you like. Right away. I'll do it. On my way. I'll do it. I shall. It's done. As you like. I shall. Yes, of course. It's done. On my way. Deal with you myself.
We keep missing? No, we're hitting it.
It's done. I shall.
We're fine.
As you like. It's done. On my way. I'll do it. Right away. Yes, of course.
Oh crap, Morgan is down, that's bad.
As you like. I shall. I'll do it. On my way. I shall. As you like. Yes, of course. Right away. It's done.
It's okay. It's okay, it's very doable. We'll make it through. We will make it through.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logan...
Tis a...
So, do we have a deal? You're not. Did I say...
No deal, time to die. Oh crap. Where the fuck did you go? Get out of here. Not ideal. Morgan, me, you and that nerd now. Before I wait to shoot. chances here.
Like, yes, of course. I shall. As you like. On my way. Yes, of course. Right away. I shall. It's done.
Bones.
As you wish. I see.
Hey, Darkbone. Good time zones. Shout out to our Darkbond friend who was scamming people playing Knights of the Old Republic earlier. Scams. He makes questionable deals that are in his favour. But we still like him anyway. Like them even. My apologies.
One can hardly get a word out
Last
of the
Tritus
Regent
dialogue.
besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes? Like what? There.
Tis a...
Maintaining the
So, do
integrity
we
of
have a
my
deal?
dialogue options.
Even you must. You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is...
Time to die. Get him, Alistair. Get off my heels on time. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. This goes good. Oh, Alistair dead. Let's probably throw that run in the bin. Dragon Age is good, progress was made. Did a bit of matchmaking. Convinced Alistair to marry a queen. No, doing lots of things in Dragon Age.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides... I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's... There.
Tis a...
Blah, 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 blah.
So, do we have a deal? You're not.
No deal. No deal. Johnny coming up here. That defeats the points of my efforts to knock out these soldiers. Okay, you deal with him. I'll pick up disposable. Alistair is down, of course. Though I still maintain he's better survivability with that new armor. Okay, we're in potentially decent shape here now. Lillian is down. Or can you keep plugging away because I'd be to be dead.
I see. So be it. As you wish. I see. Very well. So be it. As you wish. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. I see. So be it. Begin the onslaught. I am in danger. Do something.
Closer. I need to do a better job of keeping my guy alive. golden tip to make it easier. Why not? Yeah, why not?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. I've heard that you're trying to erode Then... So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to... You're not. Did
No
I...
deal, time to die.
We all just get along. No?
Like Liliana fighting at that kind of range.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Is that everyone? Good. Get him in this fucking bozo.
Begin the onslaught. Alright, back on it is then.
Nerd.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You just keep bonking him. Got him.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Keep taking help. Yeah, the thing about that shitog is, I don't know is it difficulty because I find my supply of health potions limited. And I always buy them when I see them, but like I never have tons of them, so I try to be very sparing about using them. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of the elves.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No. Fuck off with your slaves.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Oh, again? Fucking goober doesn't know when to give up.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian?
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Alright, so if we look at what you were saying, Shadog, like that is my entire potion stockpile. I do buy them when I see them, but like it's not a whole bunch were I to happen across a tricky situation. Somebody showed, yeah, we can... I don't know how to craft though even. I don't think I figured that out. I'm sure someone does. Goddamn menus. Ah, we'll just leave it, we'll be fine. Robe of the Magister Lords.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, Ms. Morrigan, would these robes be any good for you? Although she has pretty good robes already. Nope. No, I get kind of... There's a little potion, nice. We've gotten kind of into a couple of hairy situations a few times, but we generally manage to maneuver out of it. Just gotta say, who the hell is blue hair? It's Alistair's badass armor. Look at him. Okay, let's go talk to her.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Wonder will the dude in the shop talk to me now?
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course, just keep it quiet.
That's good. Then will be as good. Percent crit chance, it's not great. Alright. This is where we buy up all this shit. Like, I've been picking up health potions and injury kits whenever I see them. Right on, welcome back. Oh, do you know, I might never have bought recipes. Okay. Now, let's sort out our inventory and sell everything. I'm gonna give a mapper for Eldon to, poor Alistair, he probably won't know I'm memeing him, but the future King Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
He wasn't mad about it. Thank you for the Hydra Dragon. I think I did it, but we'll make sure. You know what? Actually, we won't sell off that stuff just yet, and the reason why is because we can dump some of it to the lads back at the camp, which would be better. It would be better because, I don't know, it might be a Mass Effect situation where it makes your army stronger or something. I really don't know. I don't want to know, but I'm kind of operating on the suspicion that it might be. The perhaps incorrect suspicion, but... turn in a bunch of stuff here. I hope actually the inventory is tidied up a bit in the sequels as well, because I find myself constantly in this situation of I'll give to the inventory being jammed up. That's it.
Generous as always, Warden.
Alright, now let's start junking stuff. Let's actually have a look first. Is that any better for you? No. That one's better. Give it to him. It'll look a bit gammy with the all metal armor and a wooden shield, but fuck it. Function over fashion just this once. You can junk all the rest of that stuff. Now, armor. I don't think there's something... I mean, the heavy infantry helmet is slightly better, but the helm is better with the bonuses, so no. Then we'll keep them, we'll just have a peek at for Liliana. Boom, boom. I'm keeping that just in case, but we don't really need it. Okay. Some of that stuff does, so we better hang on to it. Oh yeah. Where did I miss all this stuff? Dose of guile. Fire resistance, armor penetration. I would rather the armor penetration, I think. Although there is one thing. I give you that. Do we get a set bonus? No. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. I think that's actually going to be better. I assume these aren't. No. We can give some of that stuff to someone else. Severin, maybe? Or just having it hanging around. He doesn't have the strength. Alright then, it's the end of that idea. Although actually, maybe it isn't. Oh god, we've a lot of stuff to do with him. Will he be the steely type? Fifth hands, and that is important, but he's dual weaponing, so I'll give him some of that. Now we can give him that gear. What else do I want for you? Boots and a helmet. I'm sure we have something in the junk if I can work these menus. Oh, some nice knives too. I won't get carried away, we'll give him the armor and leave it at that. Okay, that'll do. Everyone take gloves or boots, no helmet. Oh. Oh, never mind. Junk. Okay.
Something you need? I'm sure either my...
Here to sell it all. Oh, we're quite wealthy now. That's good than what I have. Okay, I think we're back to see the Earl. We'll have a chat with Alistair and see how
What do
he
you
feels
need?
about getting married.
Ask away.
Oh.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Okay, we believe we return to the stone and become
And thus you
ancestors.
embark upon another journey. Death is just the gateway.
Oh, she's gonna sing for us. Weird animations, but they were pretty decent at the time, I'm sure. Good doggo. Didn't expect this. What to say? That was good. That was nice. That's it.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Okay, let's go to bed.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you just get this cutscene whenever you want? We like be a complete horn dog and just go and kiss Morrigan immediately after. Let's just get out of here. We'll push on with the story. Cleared out our inventory.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's what we needed to do. Can I go straight there? No. Slaves, I tell ya. That wooden shield does look weird with the rest of the set, but...
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I have proof Logain was involved in slave driving.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Hey. Ooh, level up. Improves a character's chances to hit. Probably could do it a bit more in there. I'll go 1-1-1. Like so. Okay, to the palace. Let's see about this Landsmeet. I'm building up for this. Took for a long while, so it should be pretty wild. Yeah, we have to bring. We'll be bringing Alistair anyway, lads. Come on now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, let's turn in these couple of quests that we apparently did. See what's what.
I have something for you. The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Thank you.
A little something extra, for friendship.
Thank you.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Though stung with 100 arrows.
Those
Okay,
who bring
thank you.
harm without provocation to the least of his children are
Alright, we're good to go, I think. And then our few quests. We're to the palace. I don't think we've been to the palace. We're probably getting a fight on the way or something. No one my luck. Nope.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
I'm gonna do the persuade.
Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
In? Good. Fine.
For the cannon! Wipe them out!
You must. All right.
Another battle, I see.
Oh, crap. Really wasn't paying good enough attention to my health there.
Very well. Right. As you wish. Very well. On it. Done. Very well. As you wish.
Another battle, I see.
That all of them? Yeah. Not perfect, but... We're always bound to take a few casualties, so who went down? Me and Alistair. We'll use injury kits. So who knows what we're getting into here.
Yes.
Sure.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyr
Smoking covered in
Logain would have
blood.
us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
Light is the treasure. Not early.
There are
Cool,
enough
that one.
refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Okay, we'll go with the slavery one.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Did you let Hode hurt your citizens for the good of Ferelden?
How took my only son? The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
We're discussing your crimes here.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Okay. The Landsmeet is against you. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Okay, call off your men.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Do I actually have to fight him, or is it gonna cutscene it? Oh, we'll find out soon, I guess.
All the noise and bother.
hopefully I can just outlast him with healing items.
I love you! And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. Of course. So I shall. Delighted. Face me! Right. And so I shall. Yes! Desire. For the honor of Ferelden! And so I shall. Desire. Right, of course. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. Right, delighted. Of course. Desire. Of course. All right, of course. Desire, delighted, and so I shall. Desire, delighted.
Yeah, we nearly have him.
Of course. Delighted. All right, and so I shall. Desire. All right. Of course.
Got him.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Okay. Accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Okay. I'm gonna make him a warden.
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
God damn it. No, he has to die for his
You
crimes.
can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Ooh, well, that's not going to help the marriage, probably, but... Oh, well.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
I'm going to speak with Honora first.
Certainly.
I'd like to speak to Alistair as well.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Okay, should I choose Honora?
She seems to want it anyway, and I know I don't. So, yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Certainly. I have never had the smallest doubt. Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power. And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
What do you think I should
You're
do?
asking me? I guess you have to choose between Honora and me, right? Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you. She seems to want it anyway, and I know I don't. This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. Honora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn.
Do you think you're ready to be king?
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
Okay, I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Plan to marry and rule jointly.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's
God damn
murderer.
it. God damn it. Now do I save scum? No, we live with our choice. Fuck, my whole plan of marriage ruined. Ruined! Well, if that's your attitude, then King Alistair it is.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
Ooh, she angry.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the landsman?
That didn't go as planned.
That would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Get to the blight already.
I was getting there. Anyway, the blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
I could do no less, my king.
Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
That didn't go exactly as planned, but it was interesting.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Congratulations?
Congratulations? Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself.
Look, it
Why?
just played out that way. Your country needs you.
And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom?
Jesus.
I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
If you want me to, of course I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Oh, you need disapproves -4. I think I've done conversation options that piss people off more than that. We're okay. He'll be fine. Oh, we've only one attribute point. Did I just not do one last time? Maybe I'm nearing max level. I don't know. Is there a passive one here? No, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're all good. So we are heading...
Here, Corella, taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any...
We'll keep going. This sounds like we're heading to final battle.
Indeed.
Yes.
Something to be gained by going back to camp. No, not really. Been everywhere, done everything. It's time to kick things off. People would probably know better than I am, but I feel like we're feel like we're about at the end game, but I could be wrong. We'll go for another little bit anyway and see how we get on.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where's
We all
everyone?
fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Jeffy, you son of a Sonic. Where the hell are you? You should get the safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Oh. Who the fuck did that? What a mage asshole.
You could have...
Gang, this is what we trained for, we'll be fine. Oh, you're sick, Jeffy? Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. I'm still not fully right from that flippin' bug that I had for the guts of a month. Better, still not fully right. These guys don't seem quite as tough as they used to. We're stronger now. Alistair's a king. Unhappy king, but a king nonetheless. Oh god, here comes another lot of them. We're fairly smashing through them. I am a strong boy now. I'll go down into the village itself, I guess. Okay, I know, girl. Hang on now. Please keep them distracted. I'll deal with these bozos. That's to be teleporting around in weird ways. Oh, hang on now. I'm getting my ass kicked here.
It's done. I'll do it. As you like. Yes, of course. Right away. It's done. I'll do it. I shall. On my way. Right away. It's done. Yes, of course. I shall. As you like. I'll do it. Run while you can.
Off I go. Off I go. Off I go.
Good job, King Alistair.
Direct me.
As you like. It's done. Damn it! I hate this bar.
Done. All right. On it. As you... Right.
Okay, we're doing good.
Done. On it.
We have done well.
We get out of combat for a moment. Good.
Ask me anything.
Yes?
Okay. Well, this is where the main shit went down. Can't go in. Go up this way?
No.
Wait, this is where we came from. No point in going that way. This down here looks dodgy. Okie dokie. Wander out this way. This sure as shit is where it told me to come to. There was a whole bunch of bastards here and we dumped them all. This wasn't open, I assume. I went up and checked the door. With the pub. Check that door as well. What does my quest say? Redcliffe Castle is surrounded. Speak the Dark Spawn and save Redcliffe. Okay, I did that. Well, what's left of it? Go to the castle. Nope. Oh, okay. Was this through the secret passage we went through ages ago? Is that where it wants me to go? No, apparently not. Around this way. I didn't even know we could go this way. Apparently this is the way.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Come on, guys, get him. Nice. Morrigan's dead. Shit. That's bad. Oh, there goes my guy. Ooh, this is not going well. No. Oh good. I was just gonna say, now the question becomes, when did I save? Leave me here. You guys chill back. I'm gonna deal with these assholes. Am I hitting him at all? Or is it just a fucking gigantic amount of health? Is the other asshole healing him? Fuck. Okay, well, we're still getting challenged. Okay, good, Alistair. Nice. Close it down. Let's deal with what's going on back here. This is cool. It's cool and it's kind of doing the show through gameplay how strong you've got. Which I'm a fan of. Oh, what? Jesus.
Hold on. Hurry.
Morgan, it's just you now. For the record, I can't see shit.
I shall do it. So be it. As you wish. Very well. I shall do it.
Okay, we're closer.
Delighted, of course.
Okay, Alistair, I'm with you. Good. I'm not gonna fight him yet. I'm gonna.
And you shall pay.
Maybe we should. Gosh. Stand Liliana. Yeah, he's got. Alistair's down, whatever the fuck he was up to. Boom! Fuck mums with these. Are you picking just on the random older dude in front of the bend? Woo! Everybody's up. Morrigan got a level up. Oh crap. Maybe we should push on if these assholes keep coming.
Oh no, you don't!
Good ash. Go King Alistair. Those nerds.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
I'm here. Did they get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Okay, what's he doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Okay, take me inside.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there. It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Has a word been sent?
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it possible to get there in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Okay. How are we supposed to defeat the Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Okay. Guess we're going to the second floor. Doggo! Pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo.
There you are.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Assume it has something to do with
That
the
is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Oh, what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Okay, why is this such a secret?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
There's no other way?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Okay. It's up to three of us to kill this
In
thing.
Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Hurricane, hello. Alarmed, glad to see
I
you.
did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Okay, what do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Okay, nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well, what is your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Huh. I like what I'm hearing so far. Let's go with
return,
that.
I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Okay, I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
Will the child be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old
I need
god
more
that once
information,
was,
Jeffy.
and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
What do you intend to do with it?
I do not wish to tell you.
The child won't be hurt.
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Okay, I see.
Then you have decided?
Will it work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Okay, is this why you've been so friendly to me?
Caring for you, as I've come to? That was not part of the plan. But I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
Will I ever see you again?
After the archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now.
Oh,
this
shit.
Is simply how it must be.
I can't lose her. She's like one of my party members. But I was leaning towards doing it anyway. Alright. Jeffy, we're doing it.
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
Wow, wow. It's the exact same bra that Liliana wears. Take my exquisite handsome dwarf. Look at that moustache. I wonder men and women both are all after him. I think this is it. I'm gonna, when we hit the next break in cutscenes, take a quick break for a pee, and I think we'll try push on towards the end. This does seem to be it.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
This is cool though. This is really, really cool.
You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
The Ostagar scene at the start is really cool too.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is a dwarf. Raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, this is not his home. And yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite the odds. And without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Alistair didn't want to be king! He's got leadership written all over him. Lads will take everyone out and we can just breed in, ease in and get the dragon. That'd be kind of ideal. I like this though, this is really cool. Very, very fucking epic. Okay, it's gonna give us control now, is it? Looks like it. That was cool. No, we can't level up because we're in combat, of course. Righty. Gonna take a quick leak and I'll be back. And I think, given the way things are playing out, we're gonna try push to the end. So, see you in a moment and we'll continue.